Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. We got a big morning, big day here. iHeartRadio Access Day. You're going to be hearing about that all morning and all day today. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky, Rod Ryan Show. 5:58. Welcome aboard on this Throwback Thursday. You're going to vote on 3 songs. What do you want played at 9:30 this morning? Those songs are available on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 2-time Hall of Famer Brian. He's going for win number 5. He wants to be a 3-time Hall of Famer. Can you stop him? We'll put some great concert tickets in there for you, as if you needed a little extra motivation. 3 Days Grace Chevelle, we just announced that show. We're going to give you those tickets in homeroom. Those tickets don't go on sale until Friday. You get them before that. Read My Lips, 8 o'clock hour. Greta Van Fleet tickets early in the 9. We got a 10% chance of rain. High of about 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So it was a 314 to 117 vote. The House of Representatives passed the debt ceiling bill yesterday. So the deadline for action before the country goes into default on its debts is Monday. So there was a press briefing yesterday, and he expects the Senate to vote on this bill either today or tomorrow. So that's the update with that. The TEA, the Texas Education Agency, is taking over Houston ISD as of today. So they're going to appoint the new superintendent, the new board of managers, all of this. Former Superintendent Millard House II is now out of a job. He delivered his last graduation speech on Tuesday. As we know, kids, teachers, they're on their way out the door. Their summer is starting, unless, of course, the teachers are doing summer school as students as well. The Atlantic hurricane season officially starts today. So first day of hurricane season. They're forecasting 12 to 17 named storms, with 5 to 9 of those becoming hurricanes. We know the drill, right? The National Hurricane Center has issued their warnings. They're saying a system in the eastern Gulf of Mexico has a low chance of becoming this season's first hurricane. It's going to last until the end of November. So the first day is today. Hey, Danny Masterson was convicted yesterday on 2 of 3 rape charges he was facing. The jury deadlocked on the 3rd, so now he is facing 30 years to life. If I say just Danny Masterson by itself, do you know who I'm talking about, or do you know that he was the dude on That 70s Show?
Curly-haired guy.
Curly-haired guy. So prosecutors are not going to charge Armie Hammer with sexual assault due to lack of evidence, but those are some pretty big cases that we'd been hearing about, and that's kind of the finality of one of those. The district attorney there had been investigating for more than 2 years. Hey, Carrie Underwood is a superstar, and she really, you don't think of her as an opener, right? But you need to check that, because she's opening select dates on Guns N' Roses North America tour. She shared that on Instagram, and she wrote that she is so ready for this. She's done interviews, and her high opinion of rock and roll, Axl Rose / all of them. So very exciting time for her. You can check that story out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Twins last night, 8-2. They'll open up a 4-game series with the Angels tonight at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch for that is at 7:10, and you can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC lost to the Vancouver Whitecaps last night, 6-2. They had to play a man down for about the last 20 minutes of the game. That's when things really got away from them. They're going to have a couple days off before they play St. Louis City on Saturday night. And the NBA Finals start tonight. The Nuggets are going to host the Heat for Game 1 of that series. Denver comes into this series as a pretty heavy favorite. Heat are also just the second 8th seed in NBA history to make it to the NBA Finals. The other team, the Knicks, did not win when they made it. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch the game on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. Let me throw it out there for the first phone call. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this morning? First phone call could be all yours. 713-212-5945. Again, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. We are off and running on this Thursday. As always, it's going to be busy on Thursday. There's always a bunch of extra elements that are in play, but then there's going to be something that you're going to be hearing about all morning. I might as well hit you with the URL, iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. It's been described to me as Christmas in June.
Okay.
It's kind of like a Amazon Prime Day, but it's for iHeartRadio, and there's deals. There are deals on this website, iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. We're going to direct you there all morning long. Tessa will be giving you updates and talking about some of the deals, local and national deals that are on there. So
Right.
It's our company trying something a little different. I'm down for it. 10% chance of rain.
What?
I'm looking at Alex. It says 10%. Insert weather, high of 90.
Oh, it's probably cloudy. My bad.
Good job.
I'll reprint that.
It's all good. Okay, what, partly cloudy today?
Partly cloudy, yeah.
Okay, we're good with that. Welcome to June, everybody. Can you believe it? We got two-time Hall of Famer Brian. He's going to go for win number 5 today, and he would become a 3-time Hall of Famer. That means he's a pretty awesome player. Can you stop him, though? I don't know. I don't hear a lot of chatter. I mean, Brian, he came out of the gate, and then he had a couple of games that were okay, and I'm not hearing a lot of passion out there. I think there's a lot of people that are still on vacation, to be honest with you. This seems like it's been a little bit of a slower week. Now, we announced 3 Days Grace in Chevelle. We're going to have those tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback today. Those tickets not on sale until tomorrow. We've been hooking you up all week. All-American Rejects tickets come in at $720. Read my lips. It's Alex taking on Tessa today. We'll play that game at around 8:20 for Fall Out Boy tickets. I need your word suggestions. Some of you have already hit me up. Thank you very much. Your word suggestions are sent directly to me with no one else on the email. You send them to rod@thebuzz.com. Greta Van Fleet, they're playing the Toyota Center. Scratching my bald head. July 28th. I want to be there, though. I want to see it. I'm going to give you those tickets at around 9:10. 3 Doors Down tickets on Know the Show. We will talk about the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I know some of you have been doing some shopping this week. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're going to do our first kind of like fun specialty day next week, dealing with the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Nothing for you to worry about just yet. Just want you to go in there and do some shopping today. Of course, Ditch Day. Now we are in June. Next Friday, 6/9, starting at noon, Cactus Cove. And the only thing I said that needs to happen today and tomorrow, and I said it needs to happen. I've got to somehow flex my whatever authority I have around here. We've got to come up with the name of the Ditch Day shot. The shot must be named today or tomorrow.
Okay.
We must agree on it. We cannot use Twitter for any kind of a poll question because that's where you're voting today for your Throwback Thursday songs. Radio Wizard. He's got everything. Hooch. Limp Bizkit break stuff. Hinder gets stoned. Could be interesting. Normally, Limp Bizkit runs away with these things, but with Hinder gets stoned in there, that could pose a problem for Limp Bizkit. So I think we might have a bit of a horse race this morning. All right. Chili was already telling me that these phones might not sound, nothing against the callers, the quality. James, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Oh, you sound great. Hi, James. How are you today?
I am wonderful. How are you doing?
Super great, dude. How are you going to get us started? What do you want to do with your first phone call?
Okay, well, I'm thinking about changing my job
Oh, boy.
internally at my job.
Tell me what you do right now.
I am a truck loader for Amazon.
And how long have you been doing it?
I've been here for 5 years.
Okay.
5 years, well, not last month, but the previous month.
Okay, so 5 years. What are you thinking about switching to?
I'm thinking about switching to the ICQA division of the building.
What's ICQA?
Staying with Amazon, you're staying within the business?
Yes, sir.
Well, which one pays more?
They'll basically be the same amount.
Which has less manual labor?
The ICQA.
Yeah. So to preserve your back,
Right.
and your legs and, things
your
moving
knees.
forward as you get older.
Maybe body parts.
If it's the same amount of money and you're saving the wear and tear on your body, listen, me not knowing anything about what you do, James, but saving the wear and tear on your body, that's something that you got to think about as you get a little bit older,
Yes, sir.
has that come into your thought process on switching?
Yes, it really has.
Yeah.
Rod, you're a good
With
life
last
coach.
week.
Well, it's just there's people out there that just really, really work hard. My dad just used his back his whole life
Right.
and everything, and
Right.
and I
And
just
you're wearing it down,
and
wearing it down.
And I saw him later on, and he
Yeah.
had the aches and the pains, and that's something to really, really think about. I mean, listen, I don't want you just sitting there and being a slug either, James. What are you on putting yourself at any kind of a deadline when you're going to make this decision?
By the end of this month.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay.
Well, bro, keep us posted, man. Keep us posted. I'm curious as to see which direction you go in, James. I always appreciate you guys sharing that stuff with us. Best of luck, man. And again, it's not the best advice, but go with your gut. Sometimes that is the best thing that you could do. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. And the year is almost half over, okay? And here we go. We just got done talking about this with our first phone caller today. You're having some knee pains or hip pain. Enough is enough, okay? Pills are not the answer. Surgery may not be the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today, meaning get all your options on the table. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities that you used to enjoy. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in taking healing properties from your own body, applying them right into your aching joint so your joint tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. This treatment is truly revolutionary. Athletes have been doing it for years. Patients across America are having life-changing results right now. No drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. If you've got pain in the knees, back, shoulders, hips, you need to stop what you're doing and call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. Learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can give you your life back. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
All right, let's start on the east side because an accident's just cleared up on 225 going eastbound at East Boulevard. There's still some stop and go traffic from Tidal. Over on that one just blocked. That one just cleared up. Okay, so an accident's blocking 2 right lanes on the feeder road of 225 as well. Eastbound at Preston, there's some looky-loos on the main lane, so it's a little slow in the Pasadena area this morning. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Oh, you haven't voted yet? That's fine. Head over to Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain. Alex P says it's a little cloudy out there today. Highs of around 90. Okay, what's trending?
So the biggest thing for us in our company right now is the iHeartRadio Access Day, right? And if you didn't know, you can get there so easily, www.iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. Meeting up with Ryan Seacrest for the Vegas iHeartRadio Music Festival. That's a big, big ticket this year, so you can go check that out. There's also a $100 savings bundle towards your shopping sprees. So if you're into fashion, home goods, and beauty products, you can check all of that out on the Temu app. That'll give you a savings bundle you can purchase there, and a 1-year subscription to iHeartRadio All Access, which right now it's kind of a free-for-all on the day, but when the day's over and you saw some stuff you wanted to get in there and get, boom, you'll have access for the year.
Sure.
So that's going on right now. It's a big deal for us, so get over to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. Also, I had mentioned the last day for HISD, so the TEA takeover is probably the biggest story that's going on right now. What does it mean? It means they're picking a new superintendent. It means that basically leadership is changing roles. So you're gonna hear about that all day, and that's kind of making the headlines. Also, I don't want to get out of trending without mentioning the Fixtagram Thursday.
Come on.
It is our most popular blog page right now, and let me see if I can get to it. Here is Michelle Mendez, Chile. Here's Michelle Mendez. She has all the assets in the right places. Find a place for her. Homeroom rocks. Love the show. A. White. Chile says, thank you, A. White. That's thick. Beautiful email. Beautiful exchange. Love it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Homeroom does rock. All right, bring our champion here.
What's up, everybody? This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Cut me some slack. That was my first crappy game of my run. And Rod says I need to get one of those out of my system. So I am primed and ready to go. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 5 and get back into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
Okay, so you need one of those games. I did say that. Having that one crappy game before your game 5, not optimal, but okay. Hopefully it does work and you got that out of your system. Now, other side of the coin. Can you kick this guy's ass? Well, call us. Call Chile now. He's right there. Don't tell me. I see the guy on the phone. Don't tell me that's not answering. He's right there answering the phones all morning. Call Chile, 713-212-5945. All you got to do is when you get on the phone with him, say, I'm the one.
Nice.
And he'll know. He goes,
He'll know.
the one.
He'll know.
713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right. Let's go. Let's play a game. 94.5 The Buzz, Everclear. I will buy you a new life. I don't think that's available. I don't think a new life is available at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com, but I think just about every single other thing is available on that website. You're going to be hearing about that not only this morning, but all day today.
One new life.
You found
it.
it.
A deal on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. I didn't know you could get a deal on a brand new
20%
life.
off.
20%.
Oh, dang, what a deal.
And I'm sure it's today only. So
Yeah, so hurry and get what you can.
Well, no, you could get the 1-year subscription, and then you could think about it.
Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your Throwback Thursday. You can vote on Twitter right now for the 3 songs. This one's going to be fun to keep an eye on. I don't think it's going to be a runaway with Limp Bizkit. Alex, take a look or tell me when you want to do song clips, and I'm down for it.
I'm going hooch, dude. I'm going hooch.
Got the hooch,
That-
baby.
That song only works, you know this to be true, it only works after we play the clip. People don't know it
Right.
by title only. They don't remember it. Now, Chili always builds a blog page for these. Nobody ever clicks on it.
Come on, guys.
But the song clips and everything about Throwback Thursday is on Links and Guess, and then it gets you a link to go and vote, too.
You're at the top of the next hour?
I'm down for that.
Okay.
All right, so 7:05, we'll play song clips for you. 10%. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies, high of 90. Let's play a game. Two-time Brian's like, hey, Rod, shut up.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's a big morning for me. Well, Brian. You are in a position where you're trying to get back into the Hall of Fame here. Hey, dude.
Good morning.
Good morning. So 2 times in the Hall. You're 2 questions away from going back. I mean, I think there's a lot of 2-time Hall of Famers. Clearly not as many 3-time Hall of Famers on there. Then you start getting into discussions of being like a really, really good player. And I know that means a lot to some of you. You got it in you to get it done today?
I do. Let's just hope it's a better game than yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday
We're all
stunk.
hoping that.
Now, Keith says, hey, it's kind of cool being a 1-time Hall of Famer, but you know what's cooler? Being a 2-time Hall of Famer. Hey, Keith.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. You've been in the Hall before.
Yes.
What year?
2020, the year you gave that blender away.
We did find a blender laying around here. It was a nice blender. You didn't win it, right?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, it's good to have you back on, Keith. Brian is 2 questions and 1 game away from going back into the Hall. I said that I wanted somebody to call in and say, I'm the one. Are you the one, Keith?
I'm the man.
Okay. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, G11 Special Sauce at Bayou Music Center.
Pretty good ticket right there. Keith, Brian, here comes your questions. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What do you have to do to your ears before you can wear most earrings?
Brian.
Brian.
Pierce them.
Pierce them. Yeah.
That's it.
Keith, you were right on his booty on that. Very close.
Quarter hind part.
Very close. That was Brian. Keith, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You were crazy close. Crazy close. Brian, Keith. I believe there's an actor named Brian Keith. Question number 2. According to a popular saying, what would you also have to do hard if you work hard?
Brian.
Keith.
Let Keith buy a biscuit.
I'm telling you, these guys are neck and neck, but I agree with you. Keith got in first. Keith,
Yeah, you play hard.
play hard, work hard.
Work hard,
Yeah.
play hard.
And that's what's happening right now. You guys are both playing hard.
Good game.
Very evenly
So
matched
far.
up. Very evenly matched up. For the win, Brian and Keith, say your name like the wind. What type of drinking device is a red Solo?
Brian.
Keith.
Keith.
Red Solo Cup.
Correct
I
answer.
fill you up.
It's a correct answer.
That hurts. That hurts.
Oh!
Bye, Brian.
You guys were so neck and neck. Brian, I know you want to go listen to the podcast. It's not up yet because we just got
It'll
done
be
with the
up
game.
in the next hour.
But Keith
I trust
just
y'all.
got you in there. Keith was the man today. I asked for the man, and the man showed up.
Literally like a half a second.
Not even. Not even. Not even. They haven't
So
even.
fast.
They haven't even come up with that small unit of time yet. That's how close it was. Brian, you've been a great champion. Thanks for
I
playing.
appreciate it. I'll be back in 30.
Hang on the phone for me. There's a lot of people that say that, and we never hear from them again.
We'll miss you till then.
Keith, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
They sent me the one. They sent
You
me
said it.
the one. Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I don't know about an upset because you got a one-time Hall of Famer taking on a guy that was a two-time Hall of Famer. I don't know if it's an upset, but yeah, I mean, leaving somebody on the doorstep is always huge.
It's upsetting.
It's upsetting to
Be game
Brian,
five, right.
for Brian and the fans of Brian. For sure, it's upsetting. But he knocked out that chick at the beginning.
Oh, the one who took out Corey.
I think so. Yeah.
It wasn't Misty. Was it Misty?
Ooh, maybe it was Misty.
Yeah.
Maybe it was. Got a 10% chance of rain today. Highs of around 90. Bring that new champion over here.
Good morning, everybody. This is Keith, and I got a spoiler alert. I had to keep Brian from going back to the Hall of Fame. This one-time Hall of Famer is now your one-day head-to-head champion. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. And yes, I have been knocked out on day 5 as well. But that's not happening again. Join me on Friday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Pretty good speech. Pretty good speech. He's been there before. He has had the sting of what he just did to Brian. So maybe he's got all the makings of the next person to try to win 5 in a row. Brought in some fun facts for you. Here's your fun facts today. Hal told me he likes some of the historical things. He likes the anniversaries, the dates. I got a date for you today, Hal.
Good. Love it.
It was on this day 85 years ago, 1938, Superman first appeared in an issue, a comic book of Action Comics. In 2014, a copy sold for $3.2 million, the highest price ever paid for a comic book.
Dang.
That's good.
You bought that, Hal?
I lost mine.
I mean, just think about how many people just had it. It's a comic book. You threw it away,
Right.
whatever. I think they found one recently, within the last 5-10 years. They found it in the wall with the, I guess you would, insulation.
Okay.
People use like newspapers and anything they could to insulate walls.
Okay.
And they found a really ratty copy of this Superman comic book
Interesting.
in a wall. Next up, the producers of Deadpool had to pay $10,000 for Ryan Reynolds to be able to wear that T-shirt with B. Arthur's face on it in the movie. I remember him wearing that shirt.
What a
Interesting.
budget. What a budget.
The marijuana that's used in research studies legally has to come from one specific lab at the University of Mississippi, and apparently all that weed is pretty weak.
Weak.
So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but yeah, it all comes from that one weak-ass lab. All right, what you giving away?
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see 3 Days Grace and Chevelle. These are Wyndham's before you can buy them. Going down at Woodlands October 6th.
All right. Well, I liked them all yesterday, but I think I try to read the reaction of the room. What is the average bra size in the United States of America right now? That's the right one to go with, huh?
I think this is the one.
That's the one where I think you got the most. What?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
how?
The average bra size in the U.S. right now is what? 713-212-5945. My money guy is like 4 feet from me right now. Hey, Al.
Hey, Rodney.
How are you?
I'm good. And yourself?
Great.
Yeah.
How we doing Wall
wonderful.
Street yesterday?
Oh, not so good. The Dow.
Damn it, Al.
The Dow was down 134 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,908. NASDAQ down 82 to 12,935. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.66%, and oil's trading at $67.57 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Intel, Verizon, and Salesforce. The big duds: 3M, Home Depot, and Travelers. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending for May. Right now, futures. Hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, there are pockets of stop and go in the city. The Southwest Freeway northbound between the Tollway, West Park Tollway, and 610. It's about a 5-minute delay there. East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, about a 7-minute delay. And that accident in Pasadena, there are reports of a downed tree. That's what's blocking these two right lanes, right? The feeder road on 225 going eastbound at Preston, Pasadena, that on-ramp blocked there as well. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Professional grade. Houston's headlines are sponsored by Village MD. Fresh out of bed is brought to you by Gallery Furniture.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Alex wants to do song clips first thing in the 7. So we will, and then we'll really kind of get an idea of do we have a battle on our hands today with the 3 songs. 3 great songs, man. Any one of them that plays at 9:30, it'll be awesome to be a part of for sure. But right now, let's go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Brian.
Hi, Brian. What's the average bra size in the United States of America right now?
34 double D's.
My guy, right there. Yeah.
What are they putting in the food?
34 double D, baby. It's enriched bread. That's what it is.
Something.
It's enriched bread and
Something.
it's called the steroids in the chicken.
I should
Congratulations.
eat more chicken.
Brian, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Hey, Brian, you're going to see 3 Days Grace and Chevelle Woodlands Pavilion October 6th. Congratulations.
Hell yeah, I'm like my man Chili. I love Chevelle.
Yeah, Chili does rock out to them.
Always playing Chevelle.
He does. All right, Brian, hang on the phone. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day and Holiday. Rod Ryan Show. Wow. What else is going on? Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday, the day we play Read My Lips. Please keep sending me your word suggestions. It's going to be Alex taking on Tessa today at 8:20. We will play song clips for you and discuss what's going on with Throwback Thursday coming up early in the 7 o'clock hour. It's also iHeartRadio Access Day, and that's the URL we're going to be sending you to all morning long, iHeartRadioAccessDay.com, where there's just crazy deals all day. And you're going to be hearing about this not only this morning, but all day today. Tessa's got another one to tell you about.
Yeah, over 700 deals and experiences today only at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com, like a trip for two to our 2024 iHeartRadio Alter Ego concert. That's our big one that happens in Los Angeles. You can meet up with Ryan Seacrest in Vegas at the 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival. You can see Beck and Phoenix on their Summer Odyssey tour. Those deals only available today at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com.
10% chance of rain today. Cloudy. Thank you, Alex. Highs of around 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So it was a 314 to 117 vote. The House of Representatives passed the debt ceiling bill yesterday and sent the legislation to the Senate. So more Democrats and Republicans supporting the bill, if you're into those type of semantics. The Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell said in a press briefing yesterday that he expects the Senate to vote on the bill either today or tomorrow. And the deadline for action before the country goes into default on its debts is Monday. So there you go. Also, I did want to mention that Virginia is sending National Guard troops to the U.S. border here in Texas. Their governor said he's deploying them following a briefing from Governor Greg Abbott, our governor. So he's sending 100 troops, and he is the latest Republican governor to send soldiers to our border. He joins Florida, Tennessee, and some other states there. I wanted to mention as well, former Vice President Mike Pence has tossed his name in the hat. He's expected to officially launch his candidacy for the Republican nomination for president next week in Iowa.
I'm hearing about this news on the Rod Ryan Show this morning. I had no idea.
Yeah, he scheduled a campaign kickoff event in Des Moines on his 64th birthday, which is June 7th. He's expected to release some sort of video message that morning. That's going to be part of his campaign launch. And then you have former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie planning to formally launch his campaign next Tuesday evening.
Oh, no kidding. Interesting. He's kept his name alive because he's become one of those talking heads on the network. He's always on the panels.
Right. And then one more for you. North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum is also set to announce his bid for the nomination at an event in Fargo on June 7th. So there's your update.
Then there's the black guy and the Florida guy. That's about how well I know this stuff. So
okay, well, we'll get better at it because it's very new information.
Okay. So now you're looking at about 7 people on stage debating.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Which 10 more will probably throw their names in the hat now.
Do you want to hit this next song? Because I really like it.
That's my boys, the Goo Goo Dolls.
I know. So, and I had never heard this cover until I worked here. I really like it. So there's a sports betting news website that says the Houston Astros offer the 3rd most expensive family game day experience in the major leagues. So only the Boston Red Sox and the Chicago Cubs offer a costlier night out than a night of a family of 4 at an Astros game.
That's one of the things that happens after you win a world championship.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, we're good. People want to see. The total tab for 4 non-premium tickets, 2 small beers, 2 small sodas, 2 ball caps, and a parking space comes out to nearly $344 at Minute Maid Park. Home game at Fenway tops the list at more than $374. And I thought, okay, that's an interesting night out. It can get expensive. It can get very expensive. 3rd overall. Hey, the Ted Lasso season 3 finale dropped yesterday on Apple TV Plus, and without giving away any spoilers, Jason Sudeikis says the story is done. He says it sounds like such a political answer, but it's the truth. We've only conceived these 3 seasons, and then this thing just became this big old thing. But before you get bummed out, there are opportunities for spinoffs. So whether it's a book, podcast, episodes to offer, audio commentary on, just talking through the themes and stuff, he says that might be available. He says in the past that they were only going to be 3 seasons, so it shouldn't be much of a surprise. Apple TV Plus has yet to confirm it's officially over. It's not over until they wave a huge check in front of you and you decline it.
I watched it. It's great. mad that Alex is not caught up because I want to talk to you about
I do a
it.
podcast all day.
You're the one that got me into the dumb show.
I'll watch it today.
Watch your shows. I started Taking Chance. That's much more serious, but I started that yesterday.
Oh, you did?
It's really good.
Ted Lasso, no spoilers. Very satisfying. I'm very satisfied with the ending. I guess the cool thing now is to be pissed off at the last episode of all the shows that air.
No, only if it's Game of Thrones.
And that in Succession, I thought.
After Shiv got the company, I
Stop.
can't watch Succession.
Both endings were great, but Ted Lasso, awesome. People said that they emailed me after they watched it in tears. Several people. More than three.
Someone
people
called me Shiv yesterday, and I didn't understand the reference.
Such a Shiv.
Prison shank. That's what we call you.
Bruce Springsteen wiped out during a show in Amsterdam over the weekend. He was walking up a small flight of stairs during Ghost when he fell face first and then rolled onto his back. It didn't look like he hit too hard, but members of the E Street Band did rush over. They had to pick him up once he got to his feet. He jokingly said, "Good night, everybody," before strapping on a guitar and going on with the show. So we have that moment on the music blog page for you.
Any other senior citizen his age would have broken a hip.
This is true.
Bruce is in wicked shape. Remember Chris Martin?
Goals.
From Coldplay said, I want to be in Bruce Springsteen shape.
That's right.
Chris Martin is in I go surfing every other day shape.
He was asking him what he ate.
Talked about his diet.
Right. What kind of things are you doing that keep you this sharp? So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost to the Twins last night, 8-2. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Angels tonight at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC lost to Vancouver last night, 6-2. They had to play a man down for about the last 20 minutes of the game, which is where things really got away from them. They're going to have a couple days off before playing St. Louis City on Saturday night. And the NBA Finals start tonight. Nuggets are going to host the Heat for Game 1 of that series. Denver's going to come into the finals as a pretty heavy favorite to win it all. Tip-off is at 7:30 tonight, and you can watch that game over on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Some slow traffic on the north side, I-45 southbound between Gulf Bank and Cross Timbers going on. It's about a 5-minute delay. And stop and go really in pockets all over. I do still have that accident because of a downed tree blocking 2 right lanes. It's on a feeder road, though. So if you're on 225 eastbound at Preston, that's where this delay is. Just be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana starting us off in the 7th spot. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, come on, let's go. You're going to be hearing about something all morning and all day long. iHeartRadio AccessDay.com is the website that's going to back up all the commercials and all the crazy deals that are going on today. It's kind of like a Black Friday thing, only we're doing it on Thursday. It's like Christmas in July, only we're doing it on June. It's kind of like Amazon Prime Day, but it's us. It's iHeartRadio. So lots of deals at that website this morning, iHeartRadio AccessDay.com. Partly cloudy skies, only a 10% chance of rain, highs of around 90. I'm going through word suggestions right now, which is great, you know. And Gabe, quit while you're ahead. Okay, Gabriel sends in a bunch of words.
Okay,
and I actually pulled one from what he sent. I thought it was really good.
Okay.
I added it, and then he throws in an extra email.
And
Ham titty.
ham titty.
Which I know was said on the show.
Of course it was.
And I know who said it on the show.
Of course we do.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
You're not even playing, and it's all about you.
You're not even playing today. Now, this is the kind of stuff that's plugging up my inbox. Ham titty.
Hey, what can I say?
What can you say?
If
other
somebody
than
is saying it, others are thinking it, Rod.
Other than
You
ham
always
titty,
say
what can you
that.
say?
It's a pretty funny shot name, too, I got to say.
We're supposed to be narrowing it down.
I know. We're not supposed to be adding to the list. But
No, you better add it. Hey, give me that ham titty.
It is very funny.
Well, it could be an extension of the, hey, man,
Hey,
man,
give me a ham titty.
give me 10 ham titties.
Order for Chili Brown coming up.
Stop. People do like the chili brown. They're like, that's a very significant thing that happened on the show. So, listen, I don't have time. Thank you for ruining my day, Chili.
Yeah.
Now, Chili, wait. Don't go yet. You are hands down, you're a Limp Bizkit guy.
Yeah.
Today. You want this.
Yeah, man, sometimes you just wake up and you just want to break stuff.
Yeah.
It's all about the he said, she said.
All right, so Limp Bizkit, and I knew that when I looked at the list, Wizard sent it to me last night for Throwback Thursday. I said, okay, Limp Bizkit kind of runs away with things when they're in here. Alex was smart, and I'll say that once, because he wanted to do song clips early to change the voting a little bit. I feel like you need to hear his song. I feel like you might need to hear both songs to really make an educated guess. Limp Bizkit running away with it with 65% of the vote.
Okay.
Alex said he wants everything and hooch.
Sounds good.
This is a good summer jam. You should ask Johnny to play this because it might be the only time you hear it at Ditch Day. You might ask Johnny to throw this into the summer mix. It's a great summer song.
This is Bobby Boucher driving off in his lawnmower on the Waterboy.
Do they actually play it in the movie?
Yeah. In the world.
Great song.
Yeah, it is.
It's got the least votes right now with 14%.
Come on!
I'm not surprised.
People want to break stuff on a Thursday. They don't want to ride.
Girls love that smoky vocals from the band Hinder. This is Get Stoned. Girls love this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
This is that band that did that song where he was talking on the phone.
Lips of an Angel.
Cheating.
That all girls had that as their song when you went to their MySpace page.
I dated a guy who had that. And I
Okay.
was like, that is a red flag.
You still dated him.
Yeah, but I wasn't happy about it, Alex. And it didn't work out well.
Take a listen. I mean, hooch, get stoned, and break stuff. I think you needed to hear those other song clips. Everybody knows the Limp Bizkit song. Those other songs are really, really good, though.
Yeah.
They're really good.
It's a good batch.
All right, so that's what you have to vote. That's what you have to vote on. Low votes right now, 183. You've got till 9:30 to cast your vote. And if Limp Bizkit gets played, then Ham Titty will be all excited about it, and he'll be rocking out to that. But I think those other songs really need some consideration. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I'll rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. I'll give you some tickets to the All-American Rejects. And keep sending me those words. Keep sending me real words that I can use during the game, please. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking an inside shoulder downtown I-10 East Freeway westbound at Gregg. A stall's blocking a right shoulder on the south side, 610 South Loop westbound at Stella Link. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. You guys are doing a great job of sending me your word suggestions. I appreciate that. I'm off and running, and I'm off to a great start. Off to a great start. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Now over 250 votes for Throwback Thursday, and nothing has changed. Limp Bizkit still has a commanding lead. You vote at Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, it is iHeartRadio Access Day, where we're giving people access like never before. There are over 700 deals and experiences today only. So some I wanted to mention, see Beck and Phoenix on their Summer Odyssey tour, and you can meet them backstage. That's an experience for sure. This one I need to send over to my mom. You can digitize your printed photos for 76% off the regular price with Legacy Box.
I've used them before.
They're amazing. They're amazing. And my mom needs to do this. She has so many printed photos.
We had a lot of home movies when we were little kids.
Okay.
Christmas morning, opening up gifts, and they were on, and I just didn't have the movie projector anymore, and they digitized them, and I trusted them because you only have that one copy.
Right. You have to send it off.
My dad filmed that one moment, and I had to trust that sending it in the mail to somebody, and I sent it to them.
To Legacy Box.
Legacy Box, yeah. So I trusted them, and they came back great, and I got to share all that stuff with my mom and my sister to watch those old movies again. Mm-hmm. It was great.
So you never know what deal's going to move you, right? What experience.
Yes.
There's a trip for two to our 2024 iHeartRadio Alter Ego concert in LA. That's going to be a big ticket. So these deals only available today at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. Go check it out. That is definitely trending for us all day long.
What else?
Another thing I wanted to mention was yesterday, Amazon agreed to pay more than $30 million to settle privacy complaints. Basically, there were claims that Alexa, the Ring videos, that they were, the company was basically holding on to the voice recordings and the geolocation of you without users' consent. So Amazon said it's going to send consumer notices about the settlement, yada, yada, yada. They're also going to implement a more robust privacy program, but $30 million settlement there. Also, an independent team has been assembled by NASA, and it's going to publish its first report on UFOs. That's right. UFOs being talked about, NASA, government, scientists, they're out there. So the panel is split on convincing versus not convincing evidence, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
If they say there's no UFOs, people just aren't going to believe them. It's NASA actually acknowledging UFOs now with the smartest people in the world. And they say most of these things can be explained.
We don't want an explanation.
I
We know what they are.
You're right. People that truly want to believe in this, they don't want explanations. They want to run around with their fantasies.
We're not alone.
Okay. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, Motion City soundtrack, and the Get Up Kids at 713 Music Hall.
713-212-5945. I'll take caller number 10. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Killers. When You Were Young. Throwback Thursday today. Limp Bizkit killing it. Limp Bizkit is crushing it right now. Even after the song clips, Alex, I didn't see a lot of people did vote. It just seemed like that song clip of Limp Bizkit was the one that worked. And it got more people to vote on it.
Yeah, I feel like Limp Bizkit was going to win this no matter what.
Did you?
Going into it. Limp Bizkit, they always, like them and Nickelback, I feel like just clean up on Throwback Thursdays.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I'm getting a lot of people asking why we went off the air for a minute there. We didn't.
I didn't know we did.
In the
We
studio.
had no clue.
Everything sounded fine in this studio, so I don't know if it was something with if you guys are listening to the app. If you did, you can help me out. Huge. If there is something ever weird, I'm sorry, this is like a little behind the scenes thing, but this is just, you guys are all such amazing family members. If you ever hear something funky, though, one of the things that we need to be told is I'm listening to the radio in my car or like or an old school radio, or you're listening to the app. Because there could be there's two different feeds, and sometimes one could crap out and the other one's just fine. So everything sounded good in here, but I guess people are on that. So my apologies if we did go off the air for a little bit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies today. Highs of around 90.
Yeah, people on Twitter saying it as well. Did y'all just go off air? A little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Jason?
Hi, Jason. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
You are. You're caller number 10.
Yeah.
What are you giving Jason?
Woo-hoo.
Jason, you get tickets to All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, Motion City Soundtrack, and the Get Up Kids at 713 Music Hall.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is awesome, dude. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you being a part of the show today. Have an awesome day. Jason, everybody. Jason, right there. Big winner. Welcome to June, everyone. Welcome to June 1st.
Wait, it's already?
Can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
What?
I honestly, guys,
Oh,
I'm not
man.
trying to be facetious. I cannot believe it.
Well, we are in the month of Ditch Day, which is great. So we went early.
can't.
We got so many complaints from people that we weren't announcing when our Ditch Day party was early enough for them to get off of work. And we did go super early. I feel like we've been waiting forever. Next Friday, 1 week from tomorrow, Ditch Day. Make sure you're all making plans to join us at Cactus Cove. That is really the thing to look forward to in the month of June. Now, if you talk to Tessa, she would be one to tell you that, hey, hurricane season starts today.
That's right.
Yay.
Day 1, and it'll go through November, but the Atlantic hurricane season is here.
All right.
Hurricane season was over.
Just started.
What's that?
Nothing. It was a Pineapple Express reference.
Father's Day. Let's get some shine on Father's Day, please.
Finally.
We'll just lump them with grads. It'll be dads and grads.
Dads and grads.
We'll run the same special, and you can just take everybody out, and no big deal. Father's Day is going to be coming up on June 18th. Juneteenth, of course, will be the 19th, so some of you might even have a long weekend there for
federal holiday there.
Father's Day. Yeah, Juneteenth. I think that we're going to be off on that day.
I believe so.
It's also Pride Month. Now, Pride Month, all month long. Pride Day, June 28th.
Okay.
The first official day of summer will be on the 21st. I know you're all taking notes on this, right?
Hot already, Rod.
It's very summery, huh?
Yeah, summer's here.
NBA Finals, Denver Nuggets, Miami Heat start tonight. Stanley Cup Finals, Florida Panthers, Vegas Golden Knights. That's going to start on Saturday.
Yep.
Of course, you got baseball going on right now, which is great. The U.S. Open is going to be on the 15th. French Open. I mean,
That's
so
going
what?
on right now. But who
Golf
cares?
is the U.S. Open. That's the 15th. Tennis is the French Open, June 11th.
Tennis also has a U.S. Open, but that's like the start of football season.
I'm looking for something new to watch. I got to catch up on the Righteous Gemstones because they're back on the 18th
Nice.
with a new season.
Hell yeah.
I fell off on that one.
Get back.
Really?
I did. And then season 2 of The Bear on Hulu starts on the 22nd. Here's how I've rationalized this. Let me know if I'm making sense to you. I cannot pay any more for my cable bill. I kind of feel like I want Hulu right now. Hear me out. Now that Ted Lasso's done, can I get rid of Apple TV and use that money for Hulu?
Yes.
What do I need Apple TV for right now, Alex?
Nothing.
You're pretty good with this.
Oh, yeah, I feel like you're probably good if you wanted to quit that one.
I want to watch and I started watching the Michael J. Fox documentary. That's on Apple. It's great so far.
Finish that and cancel it.
But I'm going to get rid of it then.
Well, you don't want MLS season pass? You watch all Dynamo games?
No.
He'll watch those live.
Is that morning show ever coming back with Jennifer
Steve
Aniston?
Carell?
I didn't even finish the third season of it. I was out on it. I didn't think it was as entertaining.
I liked it.
Really?
So in my mind, I cannot spend one penny more. You guys are good with me getting rid of Apple TV?
Until there's another show we all want to watch, and then you have to get it again.
All right. I feel like Hulu's calling me.
Yeah.
But I'm not
You're
adding it.
richer than I am, and I have all of these.
I'm not adding. You should not have all three.
Well, what if you want to watch all this stuff?
Stop.
Yeah, stop.
You need to watch things.
All right. Tomorrow's National Donut Day, so who's bringing in the donuts? Who's bringing in the donuts?
Hal brought some the other day, I guess.
He did for his birthday.
I could text him.
Make some, Tessa.
You may make some from scratch?
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Thank you so much for having us on. I've got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 90. You guys are doing a great job. Continue sending me your word suggestions. We're going to play Read My Lips at around 8:20 this morning. Over 300 votes now for Throwback Thursday, and Limp Bizkit, 63% of the vote. Hinder, Get Stoned, 20% of the vote. Stoners are sleeping in. Everything, Hooch, Alex, 15.8% of the vote in last place.
We don't got the hooch.
They don't.
Baby.
You're not getting the hooch. You're not getting the hooch for free this morning. You're going to have to pay for that for sure. You vote on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. I appreciate that. Now, links and guests is where you're going to find the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I'd appreciate you going in there and doing a little shopping this morning. Some of you may have been, if you're like me, you get paid on the 1st and the 15th. I got a little extra money in my pocket right now. I got a little extra money in my bank account.
A little cha-ching.
So maybe you are somebody that gets paid. This is a payday situation for you, or maybe you're waiting tomorrow. Maybe you're a Friday pay person. I'd love for you to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I'd love for you to go in there sooner than later. Go look at the new merch. Go look at the new stickers, the koozies, the new T-shirts, all of that stuff. We want to get this stuff shipped to you. I want you wearing it all summer long. And, of course, we're trying to raise money for backpacks right now. We want to buy a bunch of filled backpacks. As you can imagine, everything is more expensive. The backpacks full of school supplies are more expensive now. So I've told Houston Children's Charity, you guys got to, I can't outdo those numbers every year. Last year, $101,000. It's not my money. That's your money. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Now, can we outdo that? Ooh, I don't know. It'd be great, though. Someone sent me this story, and they said, hey, Rod, this is something that you guys talk about on the show from time to time. I had it already. And I put it on the Looking at Girls blog page just because I think she's super talented and I think she's super beautiful. Megan Thee Stallion is the latest one that's taking a mental health break.
Really?
From her career. My first thought is, okay, they don't make rock stars the way that they used to. But if you have the means and you can take the time off, then you can. I mean, my dad worked 50 years straight. My dad couldn't take a mental health break.
Right.
But he didn't have the means to. Megan Thee Stallion does.
Right.
She can take the time off. So I can't hate on it.
She's also banging that soccer player, so she's probably just taking time off to go bang Romelu Lukaku.
A sexual health break. Also, sexual health, very important.
They were just at whatever big gala.
Is he a big soccer guy?
Yeah, he plays for, I think, and it's Inter Milan in
Okay.
Italy.
Well, he better be, because she's a stallion, and she deserves the best.
She says, fans can expect new music when I'm in a better place. Right now, I'm focused on healing.
Yeah.
I mean, did she think getting into the music industry was going to be just easy?
The rap game?
Did she think
As
that?
a female rap artist, I don't think she thought that.
Yeah, like it's going to be,
It's a grind.
What isn't a grind? This is a grind.
Everything's a grind. But what about enjoying the fruits of your labor while you can? What about you're only young once? What about, don't get me wrong. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm all about going all out, doing this. But like you said, she's at a point. How many times have we talked about Megan Thee Stallion having a brand deal, opening for this person, throwing out the first pitch, doing all these things?
Right.
I mean, burnout's a real thing. And if you're going 25-8, I'm sure it gets tiring.
Yeah.
Being
I guess
so
we're
savage.
I guess we're all in tune.
Being so savage is exhausted.
Yeah, everything's exhausting. Swinging a hammer all day is exhausting.
100%.
Swinging
Not
a-
as bad. Not
swinging
as
a
much
hammer-
as being savage.
But this is
Swinging a hammer is harder than throwing out the first pitch.
100%. 100%. But if she took a big risk by trying to be a rapper, right? No risk, no reward. Swinging a hammer, that's a steady paycheck. That's a lock. You show up at work, you get a paycheck.
Right.
This, you decide, okay, I'm going to try to be a rapper. Who knows if I'm going to make it? All my friends are making fun of me. We're just seeing the end result.
Yeah.
We're just seeing the end result of her success.
Again, she's just in a place where she can do it.
Right.
Most people can't. And the thing that I think maybe where I get a little bit more, and I'm not upset about this at all, because I think people are more in tune with their mental health than they ever have before. But it also gets used, and people use that burnout thing a little too much. When you see Megan the Stallion is burned out, then you're doing your job, and you're like, you know what? I'm burned out too, and that not good.
Right.
Well, I'm also burned out. I'm not saying that it's me, but I know a lot of people in the radio industry. They're like, I get burned out. I'm like, yeah, but I need the gig. I need the paycheck. I just told you I got paid.
Right.
I need that paycheck.
Right.
So burnout or not, I don't have that luxury to do that.
Everyone has different expectations put on them. And when you are calling the shots, I mean, Rod, you on this show could probably say, you could probably have some burnout, and they'd say, okay, just come back. They'd probably say, okay, just come back. Your show will be here when you get here. You're not going to take advantage of that.
Well, a lot of people,
but some people have when you are the boss and you create the lifestyle and you create the show,
right,
you get perks. That's the way it goes. And if you don't like it, then become the boss. Become your own boss, right? That's what they say. You don't want to work for somebody, become your own boss.
I think they make you the boss because they don't think you're going to get burned out. I take the opposite. I take the opposite on that. They make you the boss because they can trust you to be there every day, and you're going to be there, and you've been made the boss because you're a grinder.
Well, it's only for you to decide when you're the boss.
I would never say, hey guys, I'm going to take the summer off. I don't think this job would be available to me.
But I'm saying you
not everybody
probably
has that
could.
luxury.
I don't think it would. That's good. I'm glad that you sent it to me and we had the discussion. I think the only thing that creases me is when people go in and they go into some place for exhaustion. That's the one where I make fun. I make fun of those people, these celebrities that are exhausted. Now, she's not going into a home or whatever for exhaustion. My dad worked, swung a hammer 50 years, never took a day off, never went in anywhere for exhaustion.
But you know what I say? I say, why do you even need to release the statement? Why do you even say
right now? Because we need to know every aspect of these people's lives because of social media.
So it's part of the asking too. It's part of fans. It's not just her like, okay, guys, I'm releasing statement. To me, it's like, you'll get my new music when I make my new music. I'm not going to release this statement.
Right.
Guys, I am just mentally blah, blah, blah. It's none of your business. You'll get my new music when you get my new music. I'm not going to answer to you.
I don't think that's how artists treat their fans these days. I think you probably don't follow Megan Thee Stallion's every move. There are people out there that do. So she does probably feel just like whatever you feel the need to tell your people on your social media platform.
Right.
She feels like she has people hanging on her every word. There probably are people out there that hang on her every word. She does need to tell her fans, okay, it's going to be a little bit before I put out some new music. That probably upset somebody out there.
Well, what I'm saying is the statement, someone's going to have a problem with it no matter what you decide to do, And then she's being nice. She's letting us know, oh, God, you're taking a mental health break. Oh, my God.
Chili's sleeping right now.
Taking a mental health break.
Nah. Well, I was going to say about Megan Thee Stallion, let's not forget that what she was also touring and doing every other show. She was also going through a court case where she got shot.
True.
She was also going through college and graduated from college. True. And, so I can see her being mentally burnt out and just wanted to take time off. Like, I would just call it a vacation. I would not just say, hey, I'm taking a mental break. Hey, you know what? I'm taking time off. I'll be back in a month or two,
Stallion needs to stable.
People don't give you as much crap for saying it's a mental health break as they do for, I'm going to go take a vacation for a year.
You could have just put out a tweet, Stallion tie-tie.
Yeah.
Hot Stallion summer. Hot Stallion summer.
# Stallion tie-tie. I'll let you know when I wake up.
Follow me and you'll see bikini pics from where I'm at.
Traffic is stopped downtown on East Tech southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. It's just backed up. About a 15-minute delay as of right now. Over on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, it's 10 minutes worth of stop and go. Same deal on the northwest side, 610 going southbound between 290 and Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Lead singer Rivers Cuomo of Weezer is having a pretty good couple of weeks. He was just hand-selected by the band Kiss to open up a couple of their farewell shows overseas. And if you don't know this about Rivers, he is majorly influenced by rock and metal. He is a huge metalhead. It doesn't mean that just because you love metal that you need to, when you make your own music, you have to do that. But he is directly influenced. For God's sakes, the band's logo is a direct ripoff of Van Halen. He said that he is absolutely awestruck that he was selected to open up for some of the final Kiss shows over in Europe. So that's pretty huge. So Weezer and Kiss on a billboard somewhere. Now, Kiss still says they're going to come around here, and they say these will be the final shows. I don't believe them, but they still are holding on to this. Yeah, this is going to be our farewell, goodbye, forever type of deal. Liars. Don't believe you. I believe that story was on the music blog page either yesterday or the day before. We didn't have a chance to get to it. There's actually been a lot of music stories right now. Before we get into Houston's headlines, one of the things you're hearing about all morning long, iHeartRadio Access Day, and that's the URL, iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. Crazy deals on there all day today. Like
meeting up with Ryan Seacrest in Vegas at the 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival. There's a chance to win a $100 gift card from Swiffer Power Mop. That's pretty cool. And then I've mentioned this a couple times. See Beck and Phoenix on their Summer Odyssey tour. If you are also looking for a local deal, one of the people I work with, Man Eye Institute, they're offering buy one, get one eye free on LASIK surgery. So all of that.
Today only.
Yeah. All of that is at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. These deals and experiences available today only, as Rod mentioned. So we'll wanted to mention that.
All right. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Highs of around 90. Looks like that was a transmitter problem that was before. We did, in fact, go off the air to people listening to the radios. So I'm glad Bob, the engineer, man. Little bell for Bob.
Bell for Bob.
He got us back up. Okay. Houston's headlines, please.
The House has passed a bipartisan bill that would suspend the nation's debt ceiling for 2 years. Last night, lawmakers voted 314 to 117 on this 99-page measure, as the deadline to avoid that potential default is just days away. So it still needs to pass the Senate before heading to President Biden's desk. So that's the latest update with that. Meanwhile, the Texas Education Agency, TEA, has taken over Houston ISD as of today. They're going to appoint a new superintendent, a new board of managers. We do have an inside. A couple people we know work for HISD. According to this, there's a 3-day conference every summer for the last 30 years that HISD principals and vice principals have had. Well, the new TEA apparently canceled that meeting yesterday. So lots of resignations we're hearing about, lots of downsizing perhaps. So that is the update for here in Houston, the state's largest school district there. The Atlantic hurricane season officially starts today. Happy first day of hurricane season, Rod.
Oh, happy. Same back at you.
Yeah, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration has forecasted 12 to 17 named storms, with 5 to 9 of those becoming actual hurricanes. So the National Hurricane Center says there is a system in the eastern Gulf of Mexico right now that has a low chance of becoming the season's first hurricane. But it starts today and it lasts until the end of November. So be hurricane prepared. Readiness is always a plus this time of year. Danny Masterson was convicted on 2 of 3 rape charges he was facing. This happened yesterday. The jury actually deadlocked on that 3rd charge, but now he's facing 30 years to life in prison. Meanwhile, prosecutors will not charge Armie Hammer with sexual assault due to lack of evidence in his case. So Masterson was a star on That 70s Show. He's a curly-haired dude.
He may have come back to do some more stuff with Ashton Kutcher.
Was it The Ranch?
I believe so.
Yes.
I believe he was on The Ranch.
And they're super pals. So what do you do now? Like, Ashton Kutcher is a high-profile dude. He's a family man now. He's got to separate himself from that guy, right?
I mean, absolutely. These are serious charges that a jury did convict him of. He was accused originally of raping 3 women at his L.A. home between 2001 and 2003. So they had enough evidence to convict him on 2 of 3 charges in that.
Here's why I didn't think he was going to get convicted. He's a Scientologist. They have the deepest pockets. They have the most money out there.
Right.
And from what I've learned from watching these Scientology shows is, like, they protect their celebrities like nobody out there. And
it's unfortunate, but in a lot of cases, money can buy you freedom. You know, it can.
And apparently it couldn't in this one. So, I mean,
Well, if
of
he's
course
done
our
these
hearts go out
things,
to the victims first and foremost.
Absolutely. If he's done those things, you put him right where he belongs, behind those bars. Hey, let's talk about Carrie Underwood because she is a country superstar, but she loves her some rock and roll. And she is someone who really would be a closer. She doesn't open for anybody, but you might want to check that because she is opening on select dates for Guns N' Roses on their North American tour. She shared the dates on IG. She said she was so ready for this. I just think that's classic. If you got a little bit of rock roots in you, but you're a country star, you are destined for greatness. I mean, Shania Twain, anyone with these rock and roll roots does very well in the genre.
The lines are blurrier than ever. Nickelback has a country artist opening for them on tour.
Right.
And then look what Jelly Roll's doing.
Yes.
Nobody is straddling both, and nobody's getting the best of both worlds more than him.
Yeah.
Alternative, rock, and country.
Yeah. So those are Houston's headlines. Go check it out.
What you got?
Well, the Astros lost to the Twins last night, 8-2. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Angels tonight at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Check out the sports blog page today. We got some cool stuff for you. Blue Jays' Vlad Guerrero Jr. last night got a ball stuck in the webbing of his glove and was trying to make an out at first base. So he was just like, all right, F it. Just ripped off the glove, tossed the whole glove with the ball right at the first base.
Legal.
Got the out. Yeah, as long as the ball's in the glove, but he had to toss his whole glove to the first base.
That's
to get
awesome.
the out. And then everybody's been making fun of the A's for just nobody's showing up to the ballpark. They're just like every minor league team has more attendance than the Oakland A's.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday a fan just ran on the field and security kind of didn't do anything. They were just like, well, like, you're here.
Let the fans do what they want with
so
the
you
place.
go to an A's game, you can just hop on the field and chill for a little bit if you want. They just let him run around for like there's videos for like 5 minutes of this kid just running around.
Maybe they could let a kid come off the, out of the stands and maybe be a base runner.
They should have like one game. It's just a fan game, and the fan gets to play. It's like a Sunday game. You show first 9 people at the ballpark are starting 9.
Yeah, but they have pinch runners. Just just put them on first base.
You can't be worse than the A's are. I think they're the worst team in baseball. But yeah, go check out the sports blog page today. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC lost to the Vancouver Whitecaps last night, 6-2. They had to play a man down for about the last 20 minutes of the game. That's when things really got away from them. They're going to have a couple of days off before they play St. Louis City on Saturday night. And in basketball, the NBA Finals start tonight. The Nuggets are going to host the Heat for Game 1 of that series. Denver comes into it as a pretty heavy favorite, according to Vegas. The Heat are also just the second 8 seed in NBA history to make it to the finals. Tip-off for that is at 7:30. You can watch the game on ABC.
I got a text from Chile during your sports report that said, don't forget, the Warning is also opening up for some Guns N' Roses tour dates.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
He said, I'm not a true fan if I don't mention that because he's their biggest groupie. So there you go.
He really is a groupie for them.
There's an accident reported at US 90 Alt. That's westbound at Chimney Rock Road. Traffic has stopped from South Post Oak South Post Oak Road, and it's a 6-minute delay. Downtown, kind of still a mess there. East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. And then another accident reported on the West Ham Tollway going northbound at Beechnut. That one's going to delay you about 6 minutes as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park and Somewhere I Belong. Halfway point of the show, people. You're hearing a lot about this iHeartRadio Access Day. That is the website that we are going to be directing you to. It's not just us here in the morning. It's an all-day thing. I don't know if they want us to compare it to other things. I don't know. We didn't really get a whole lot on this. But it's kind of like Amazon Prime Day for iHeartRadio. It's our day. So you have these, sometimes people will jump on and they'll have like Christmas and July sales, Black Friday. They'll try to like squeeze in another Black Friday like sometime later on in the year. We're doing that. Today is our day. It's iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. That's the website. Lots of deals on there. We've talked about a lot of them. I'm not going to lie. Now we are just like you. Whatever deals that are in there, we get the same deal. There's no friends and family. So you're getting the deals. And you had mentioned that legacy box thing, and I told you, and personally, I've used that before, and I was very scared. Legacy box will digitize old videos. Like you guys probably have maybe
like
old
printed photos.
But you guys might have old VHS movies that you took on Christmas morning. Well, I'm a little bit older. My dad had an 8mm film camera that he shot, and he would take movies of us opening up our gifts. Listen, I send these things off in the mail to some janky place. I'm never seeing those again.
Right.
So I used that one place, and that legacy box, they were great. It was expensive, but it was absolutely worth it to send my mom, then I sent her a DVR of all of, I sent her a disc so she could watch all that stuff. And it was the best gift ever. It really was the best gift ever to digitize all that old stuff. So you got a bunch of old photos and stuff. That's just one of, a couple hundred things that are available?
Yeah.
All right.
700 deals and experiences.
Okay. So again, iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. Some of the stuff is local. A lot of the stuff is local. A lot of stuff's national. And there's some sweepstakes and some other things in there. 367 votes. Again, it has slowed down just a little bit, but Limp Bizkit has a commanding lead. 60% of your vote for Break Stuff. 22% Hinder Gets Stoned. And Hooch. Everything. Everything's the band. The song is Hooch. 17%. Janelle Butterworth just chimed in from our favorite barbecue, War Pig Barbecue.
Yeah.
And she said that you talking about Bobby Boucher, she said that's her memory of that song too. A lot of times, because we don't really see, years ago people would talk about, I remember that video. A lot of music memories now are made during these movies where a song is predominantly played in the movie and you remember it from that. And that's kind of what you were going for.
Right.
I talked about welcoming everybody to June and some of the things that are going on in June. I ran through some of the big holidays, some of the sillier holidays. Tomorrow's Donut Day. Today's Bare Feet Day. Do we really need a day for that? You're gross.
I think
gross
we need
your
it.
Feet.
What about the Dave Matthews Band?
What about, and I didn't mention this, season 6 of Black Mirror. Would anybody jump back in on Black Mirror?
I would jump back in. I like the weirdness of it. I like the concept. It's always some weird concept, whether it's cheesy or not. I like new ideas. I don't like pre-packaged, pre-processed things. I don't like them.
Do they have enough new ideas? Because
I don't know. I have to watch.
Did you watch all the other ones?
I did.
Every one?
Every one.
You didn't think it got progressively worse?
It did get a little bad. The Miley one was
the Miley
bad,
Cyrus.
But I watched it from beginning to end.
The Miley Cyrus Alexa. It was like her. She was an Alexa.
Like they stole her consciousness and put it in a doll.
I mean, I just feel like that first season is untouchable for weirdness.
I don't know. See, the one with the Space Force where he kind of takes DNA from each of his coworkers and he puts it in a game, and then a version of their consciousness is in his video game and they're stuck there and they have to like play nice with this weird dude from work. That one was really good.
Can you tweet out the trailer?
Sure.
Maybe people are interested. Right here. Maybe people are interested in it. So season 6 of Black Mirror. And if you're like me, season 6, what? They put out like a 2-episode season before.
Yeah, that was annoying.
All the rules are kind of broken on this.
And then you could pick your own ending. I'd never picked my own ending.
I didn't play along with that. That was a big...
I'm not going to do your work for you.
But that was a big talking point on the show. Like, hey, they're trying something new here with Black Mirror. And I was already out of business with them on that. All right, I'm just throwing that out there to you. We've been talking about streaming services. I'm getting rid of Apple.
Toss it.
Swapping. But you think I'm going to save money? No, I'm going to get Hulu. I'm going to bring in Hulu. But then people said that there's a little package bundle deal with Disney Plus. You got a kid, you got to keep Disney Plus.
What do you want to watch on Hulu?
The
Bear.
The Bear. There's a Sex Pistols 6-part series that they did, and nobody talked about it. The few people that did talk to me about it said it was pretty good. And there was one other thing.
Dave just finished season 3.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
can
what that
watch
is.
the Theranos documentary.
Thanos.
No.
You talking Marvel?
Yeah, I probably
no, I'm
won't
talking
watch
about that Elizabeth chick you're gonna write in prison.
I probably won't watch that either. All right.
That one's good.
Guys, last minute.
Kardashians are
last
also on Hulu.
minute to get me your word suggestions for Read My Lips. You got Alex taking on Tessa. I will go through I will scan my emails one final time. Sometimes people are sending in words that are just said on the air. Somebody suggested Bob's Bell. Like,
Bob's
hey,
Bell.
I gave a bell to Bob today because he got us back on the air.
I think good.
Engineer Bob. Bob's Bell.
I think good.
So, yeah, it doesn't have to be something that was said on the show, but man, word suggestions. The game is coming up very soon. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about gallery furniture. You got to really listen because Mac may have just lost it. Number one, Mattress Mac is afraid of heights, okay? You guys can help him out. He is sleeping in the bell tower right now at the Gallery Furniture headquarters, the one on I-45 North by Tidwell and Parker. It's about 200 feet above the ground. He's not coming down until he sells $10,000 Tempur-Pedic mattresses, okay? And today only, because he's in on this iHeartRadio Access Day thing, today only he's thrown in a $500 Gallery Furniture gift card that you can spend on anything. Go see Mac at Gallery Furniture today. He's up in the bell tower right now, okay? So buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress and help get Mac off the tower. Local delivery today, galleryfurniture.com.
All right, there is a stall on the off-ramp of Highway 99 eastbound at I-45. Apparently, this is an oversized load going down. We've seen this before. It delayed us all hours last week, but same deal here, not really having a turnaround, but it is stalled out. Stop and go traffic from Gosling Road. It's about a 5-minute delay as of right now. There's also an accident reported on 90 Alt, westbound at Chimney Rock Road. That has stopped traffic from South Post Oak Road, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. You watched the Black Mirror trailer?
I did. And Salma Hayek's in, I think there's 5 episodes or 5 storylines, and she's in one of them.
Yeah?
So
Look good?
she looks amazing.
She always looks amazing. But I told you, I said when they bring in a big name, my first thought, just because of the direction that Black Mirror is going in, bring in some big names because the storylines aren't as good. You know, I mean, you do crazy, trippy, freaky storylines. You don't care who's playing those roles. The story is so good and so engaging.
Right.
So, Black Mirror, it's coming up. It's one of the big things that's coming up this month. All right, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. What's trending?
Well, obviously, iHeartRadio Access Day is our big trend
Yeah.
today. A trip for 2 to the 2024 iHeartRadio Alter Ego concert in LA. That is going to be a show, and you can go check out that experience, or you can check out more, things that make more sense for your daily life. $50 off your first box of healthy meals delivered to your door from Daily Harvest, plus free shipping with that. So there's a deal you can go check out. You could win a 1-year subscription to iHeartRadio All Access. So remember, this is just a daily thing for us for the 700 deals and experiences. But you could win a 1-year subscription to this. The deals are only available today at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com.
Where do I sign up to hang out with Ryan Seacrest? That's what
gonna,
I want to do.
That's where you go. You go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com.
I'm like, hey, bro, we work at the same place, bro.
Yeah, you do, bro.
Let's compare paychecks.
Okay. Someone...
Bro, whip out your stub. Ryan, whip out your stub.
Show me those stubs, boys.
See what's going on over there.
Scub it up.
All right, what else?
Hey, you headlined Looking at Girls blog page with someone who I have a slight obsession with. I really am a fan of Julia Fox.
Who is she?
So she, as far as I know, just dated Kanye West, but after that, she's this New York fashionista.
Yeah.
I follow her on TikTok. She's so honest, so real. One time she showed her apartment, and there was she was talking about a rat problem that she had. She's just honest.
Wow, cool story. Rat problem? Well, did you see the saran wrap dress she's wearing?
No.
Well, that's why she's there. She's not on there for rat stories.
The see-through mini dress.
Yes.
No, but
It's awesome.
I saw Julia Fox, and I went over and I clicked on the link, and then we talked about Megan Thee Stallion taking her mental health break.
Yeah.
I did not know that Alanis Morissette turns 49 today. I'm a huge fan of her.
Kind of thought she was a little older.
Really?
Yeah, but not because how she looks. I love her. You know that.
Me too. Dolly Parton's on here. You got Pink, Zooey Deschanel. So a great blog page, and it is getting a lot of looks. Not more than our Wild Card Wednesday. So yesterday's Wild Card Wednesday and the Thickstagram Thursday are neck and neck right now for the top blog page. So whatever Chile is doing over there, it is working. Everyone's taking a look at the Instagram features today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, I got my words.
Already?
I got my words. Yeah.
Dang.
You need to go take a nervous
I
poop.
do. I need
as
to
you're
get
playing
outta here.
Alex today. It's time to read my lips. Oh, I think she's cleaning the restrooms too.
Oh,
so
no.
If you planned on pooping during fuel,
I did.
you might be in trouble.
Oh, no. And it's only 3 minutes.
She's cleaning. Hey, it's time to read my lips, and it is Alex taking on Tessa. Alex, you won last week.
I guess I did, yeah.
Who is this guy?
Is this the start of something?
Probably not.
Come on. Where's that old Alex?
not
Where's
get-
that
let's
fire?
not get ahead
Yeah,
of ourselves.
show us the fire.
Where is that old fire?
Break something.
Do you want to be on Team Tessa or Team Alex? Who do you think is going to win you this?
A pair of tickets to see Fallout Boy at Woodlands Pavilion. This is with Bring Me the Horizon, Royal and the Serpent, and Daisy Grenade.
If you would like one of these knuckleheads representing you to win tickets, call Chile right now. He's going to be the official timekeeper of this game. 713-212-5945. Good luck. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Fuel and Shimmer. Tessa back in the room. You good?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm okay. I'm not great. I'm
Good. Okay. Hope you guys are having a great Throwback Thursday. If you're voting, it looks like most of you are voting for Limp Bizkit, and they have led from the moment that Chili put it up on Twitter this morning, right out of the gate. 10 minutes in, Limp Bizkit grabbed the lead with the most votes, and they have never not led by by 40%. They have a 40% cushion of a lead. I would almost say, like calling an election, you know, like, okay, we've got Iowa's in, and it looks like it's going to be Limp Bizkit. We still have an hour, and I don't think that anything could happen where Limp Bizkit doesn't get played. Twitter moves a little slower. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy, 90 be the high today.
Thank you.
The URL for all those deals you're hearing about all day. That's not just us. It's going to be all day today. It really is our Christmas in June. It is our Amazon Prime Day, but it's iHeartRadio Access Day, and that's the URL as well. iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. And I don't know if, because I work here, I don't know if I can put in for that, to meet Ryan Seacrest, but I'm going to get that in after the show today. My last name's Ryan. Ryan, what's up, bro? We work for the same company.
Oh, no way.
What was it like working with Kelly Ripa? It's time to read my lips. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da, da. There must be a stack of papers you got to sign on your way out of that show.
Oh, yeah.
Like, never mention Kelly in a negative light ever for the rest of your life. Not even at a family barbecue.
Don't even sing Kelly, Kelly, Kelly.
Don't even think about Kelly Ripa now that you're not on the show, okay? You're dead to her. Let's go meet the players. Let's go meet the people potentially winning things today.
Yeah.
No way. Jingle Blake, good morning.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Jingle Blake.
How's everyone doing today?
Doing well.
How are you?
Trying to think.
I'm fantastic.
Listen, you always send great words in, but I don't think yours made the cut today. But you made the cut on getting on. Who's playing for you?
Tessa.
Yes.
Jingle Blake is the guy that keeps track, too. Like, he's the curator of the games. So he'll put together a kind of a recap sheet after the game is over.
Did you pick me? Did he pick me?
Shelly offered you up, actually, and I just went along with it. But yeah, I did pick you.
Interesting.
Amber, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Let's see if Alex is good today. He's coming off of a victory. He hasn't had that taste in his mouth in a long time. Did it taste good?
Let's go, Alex.
What did it taste like?
Did it
Let's
taste-
go,
I
Alex.
get things like that. The only game that matters to me is the next one.
Yeah, okay. I thought
Don't
maybe
offer me up ever again, Chile.
if you loved the taste of victory, maybe you would. Okay, returning champ, what would you like to do?
Amber, what do you want me to do?
You want first or second?
Go second. Go second.
Amber would
Wow,
like me to go
Amber.
second, so I'm going to do what Amber says.
Okay.
Wow, at least you listen to
do it.
somebody.
Tessa's paying, or Amber's paying the bills.
All right.
All right.
I'm up.
Tessa is now changing out her headset. She's going to put the Mastodon, the headphones on, Mastodon, super loud. She will not be able to hear my voice. Great word suggestions. Jingle Blake, your words are always great, but sometimes they're just so weird. Sometimes they're so weird. I don't even want the backlash of Alex yelling at me saying that's not a real thing. Alex has been in a pretty good mood. This week he's been in a good mood.
Always in a
Not
good mood.
always.
Always.
All right.
Don't mess
Well,
it
he's
up.
going
Tessa.
for his third win
You
in a
gotta be
row.
good mood.
Going for his third win in a row. Come on, Alex. Chili, you timekeeping, 20
Yes, sir.
seconds. All
Got
right.
it.
Tessa, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
All right, here we go. Famous listener, Chris Daughtry, listens to the show. Chris Daughtry. He's got a great cover out there with Lizzie Hale right now. 20 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Rock lobster.
Lobster.
Rock lobster.
Rotten lobster.
Rock
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster. That's correct. I guess you guys are not B-52 fans.
Yum.
They're not.
Rock
Yum.
lobster.
I'm more of a love shack.
Pretty sure I submitted Rod Lobster.
I love a lobster.
Jingle, it sounds like something you would submit. Rod lobster.
Yeah. And that was her first guess, so I guess it wasn't difficult enough.
Alex, I'm in B.
All right.
20 seconds on the clock.
Bro.
Todd sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Play hooky.
Say it again.
Play hooky.
Blank cookie.
Play hooky.
Play cookie.
Play hooky.
Blank cookie.
Play.
Oh, play hooky. Play hooky. Play
Boom!
hooky.
Whoa! Where was she in time?
4 seconds left.
You had 4 seconds
Time
left.
spare. A lifetime.
Play hooky.
I thought she was going to say she was playing hooker.
I know. That would have been a good check to tape.
Yeah.
Okay, next word. Gabe.
Ooh.
Thank you, Gabe. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from Tess.
Thumbs up.
cheese roll.
Say it again.
Cheese roll.
Cheese rolling.
Cheese roll.
Cheese roll.
Boom. 3 in a row. Boom.
Did you take a nervous poop?
No,
What's that?
I'm asking her if she took a nervous poop.
I tried.
I don't think she
It's
could.
okay, I took one for her.
Cheese roll. Why would we say cheese roll?
Because of that race where the girl got a concussion and she rolled down the hill unconscious, but she won the race.
She got knocked out right there at the finish line and finished over the line unconscious.
And she woke up. They said, "Hey, you won."
Okay. Wow. That's kind of tough.
Good luck, buddy.
Not kind of tough. It's
You
very.
got this,
Oh,
Alex.
that's tough. That's Texan tough.
Amber, what were your thoughts picking Alex? His 2 in a row? You got. What were you thinking?
Full confidence.
Okay.
No.
No.
What a liar.
Oh, stop it.
All right, here we go. Melissa sent this in.
You got this, Alex.
See if he mind melds with Melissa. Yeah, if you wanted to say anything bad about him, you could. He couldn't. He can't hear you now. Can't hear any of us. All right, 20 seconds.
Yes, sir.
His twin. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Melissa sent this one in. Happy ending.
Say it again.
Happy ending.
Happy Andy.
Happy ending.
Happy something.
Happy ending.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happy
Oh.
ending.
Happy meal.
Happy ending.
Happy.
Happy ending.
You're crap. What is the matter with you?
I don't know.
Jamaica. That's what it is.
Happy ending.
Happy ending, Alex.
My head's not in the gutter. Excuse me. What a pervert.
Well, your twin is. Amber, you're out of here. I don't
Get
know.
out.
What? Jingle
Amber,
Blake.
I'll push your crown aside.
Jingle Blake is the winner. What are you giving him?
Jingle Blake, you get the tickets to Fall Out Boy. So you'll be there at that concert, Woodlands, Bring Me the Horizon, Daisy Grenade, Royal and the Servant. Congrats. We did it.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Jingle Blake. Hang on for me.
All right.
94.5 The Buzz. That's right. That's Fall Out Boy and Love from the Other Side. Just gave away a pair of Fall Out Boy tickets to Jingle Blake, who chose Tessa in the Read My Lips. Man, there was great words coming up. Alex?
Read them, Rod.
Eli sent in butt crumb.
Alex would have got that.
Butt crumb.
Like
I
the
don't know.
Dorito stuck to your butt. Remember, you said if you had a Dorito stuck to your butt or a gummy, you would get so mad.
It's the grossest thing ever. I'd almost rather kiss your foot than have a piece of your food crumbing up on my back somewhere. Don't eat in bed. It's gross. Clam bake. Amanda sent that in. Simple syrup. Speed date. Dallas Daniel. Ashley with an I. Deep dive. I was ready to go.
Ready to go.
All right. Tessa back in the winner's circle. You guys never heard the song Rock Lobster?
No.
Family Guy.
Did they reference the song?
They sing it.
Oh, they sing it on that show?
Peter does.
Okay. Thank you guys for I thought you guys submitted great words today. Thank you very much. Hey, if you haven't checked out the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, please do so. Need you to go and check out some of the merchandise. We got great new summer merch. We got new stickers. Stickers are all the rage right now. You got to put those stickers. You got to have stickers all over your laptop. Look at Tessa right there. She needs new stickers on that laptop.
I need so many
You just
more
like pile them on
stickers.
top? Do you go or do you
I think
not
I'm going to
wanna-
go for it. I
And it
think I'm
just-
going to go for like the layers.
And you don't ever see any of the actual surface of the computer anymore because
Right.
it's all covered in stickers, right?
Right.
Looks like the bathroom at CBGB's.
Yes.
So there's stickers, there's new koozies, there's new everything, okay? We are going to do some fun stuff starting next week with the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. But, man, I need you guys. If you don't want any more of our merchandise, and I get it, there's some of you that are just like, Rod, I've got 10 T-shirts, Buzz, you, all of that. Well, that's great, man. If you can drop $20 in there, we can go get a backpack and fill that full of school supplies and get that for a child who needs it here locally. That would be great, too. So there's that option. It's the very first option when you shop in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. You can get to it going to Links and Guests. Chili's got a link there easily. Safe, secure shopping online, too.
There's an accident reported in the Denver Harbor area, I-10 westbound at Crest Street. Traffic has stopped at Gellhorn. It's a half-hour delay, so pack some patience there. And then you have this truck with an oversized load blocking the off-ramp, partially, not all the way, but at Highway 99 eastbound at I-45. That's creating a little bit of stop and go there from Gosling Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Incubus. Wish you were here. Rod Ryan Show. It's 8:51. Continue to vote. Limp Bizkit seems like a runaway winner. That's going to be the song that's played at 9:30 today, but I'm still encouraging everybody to get out there and cast your vote. Let your voice be heard for Throwback Thursday. Now, today is a special day. You're going to hear about it all day today. iHeartRadio Access Day. Tessa with some more specials for you.
Yeah, so we have a meetup with Ryan Seacrest in Vegas at our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Stop talking about that one. I want that.
Well, that's a big
Not
one.
if I get first.
Yeah.
I mean, let's talk about Game Time. They're giving you $20 off tickets to the hottest shows and games of the summer.
Okay.
So you can check out that deal. You can win a 1-year subscription to iHeartRadio All Access. It's iHeartRadio Access Day, giving you access like never before. So these are just 3 of the 700 deals and experiences that you can see that are available today at iHeartRadioAccessDay.com.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the House did pass a bipartisan bill that would suspend the nation's debt ceiling for 2 years. The vote was 314 to 117 on a 99-page measure. So this was all last night, as the deadline to avoid potential default is just days away. It still needs to pass the Senate before heading to President Biden's desk. But yeah, I believe Republican House Speaker Kevin McCarthy has applauded the House on that passage of that bill. Also wanted to mention that Virginia is sending National Guard troops to the U.S. border here in Texas. Their governor said Wednesday he's deploying 100 troops to our border following a briefing from Governor Greg Abbott. He is the latest Republican governor to send National Guard soldiers here to the southern border. He joins Florida, Tennessee, and some other states. Hey, former Vice President Mike Pence is expected to officially launch his candidacy for the Republican nomination. I wanted to mention that as well. So, boom, boom, boom. Now let's talk about the Astros. There is a sports betting website that has done the math and figured out that the Houston Astros are the 3rd most expensive family game day experience in Major League Baseball.
I was thinking about this when you mentioned it earlier today. Why are you using that metric? Why are we looking at the family value day to isolate the pricing on that? Well, if that's the best deal that the team has to offer, that means everything's more expensive.
That's right.
So it didn't click with me at first why they would just look at that one thing. But if you're telling me this is the best deal and we're the 3rd highest in the league, then it's a pretty expensive outing going to see the Astros.
It really is. And I have some numbers for you, but I want you to know that only the Boston Red Sox and the Chicago Cubs offer a costlier night out for a family of 4 than the Astros. So according to the website, the total tab for 4 non-premium tickets, 2 small beers, 2 small sodas, 2 ball caps, and a parking space comes to nearly $344 at Minute Maid Park. A home game at Fenway Park, that's at the top of the list. That's going to put you out more than $374.
If you think about it, like not buying the 2 ball caps probably saves you $100. So,
but think about it, you're not going to have 2 small beers either, and your kids are going to want snacks and cotton candy and ice cream, and
they're not going to throw you the gold caps either.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're going to be the lowest level caps that they have. So
we have caps at home, son.
Yeah, if you're my mom, you don't even ask. Don't even ask.
But they put those deals together so that it looks like it's cheaper,
Right.
So it's expensive. I mean, kids are expensive. Taking 4 people anywhere nowadays.
Anywhere.
But this is a team that has produced some world championship teams.
That's right.
It's cool
so
to see how
the
far
prices
they've
are going to
come.
go up.
Like, I remember when I worked down the hall when the Astros were the worst team in baseball for 3 consecutive years. And it
How
was
cheap you could get in there?
You could just go at like 5 minutes before pitch and get like $5 tickets. No one was there.
Right. And let's talk about Ted Lasso, because the season 3 finale dropped yesterday on Apple TV Plus.
It's good.
And without giving away any spoilers, Jason Sudeikis says the story is done. It's
weird.
over.
It's weird that Apple didn't make the announcement. They allowed Jason. Well, they didn't allow Jason to do it. He just did it. Said, "That's it, guys. This is all we wrote." Apple, maybe they're holding out to. It's weird that they're not on board with his announcement. They haven't officially said Ted Lasso's over.
Right. They haven't officially announced it, but Jason did say there are opportunities for maybe a spinoff from one of the characters, maybe a book, maybe a podcast. We don't know.
I don't see a direct spinoff. For me, like you think about, you got to latch on to one character.
I don't know how it ends, but I would imagine that like there's like 2 people I can think of that could possibly have a spinoff.
But what they do is they would go grab Keely, who is a...
Please, not her.
And they would do a spinoff
like
on that
Keely.
to try to get just... Here's the chick version,
At least favorite character.
I don't. Yeah, me too. And that's why I think they would probably try to do something with that. The finale, I will not ruin it. It's great.
Better than Succession?
What had a better ending? Succession.
Because of Shiv?
Stop with your Shiv. You didn't watch it.
I got called Shiv yesterday.
Succession's ending was bigger. I don't watch Ted Lasso to get anxiety. I watched Ted Lasso to put
relax,
a put a
yeah.
smile on my face, and it didn't make me anxious at all.
Did you tear up?
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't full on tear up, but I had those feelings.
Yeah. Okay.
You were in the feels.
Yeah, it was good. It's
Okay.
really, really good.
Okay. Are you a person that laughs at people falling down, or do you feel bad for them? Because Bruce Springsteen definitely wiped out during a show in Amsterdam over the weekend. He was walking up a small flight of stairs during Ghosts, and he fell face first and then rolled onto his back. Now, it didn't look like he hit too hard, but members of the E Street Band did rush over to pick him up. Once he got to his feet, he made a joke, "Good night, everybody." But he
'Cause
then
he's so-
strapped on a guitar and went on with the show.
Because he's so in shape.
Right.
Anyone else his age would have been at the hospital.
Like down for the count. Like you would have to get a stretcher in there.
You asked me if I like watching celebrities fall. I mean, we all grew up with America's funniest home videos. When somebody falls on stage,
It's like celebrities. They're just like us.
I guess it depends who it is. I really enjoyed when Beyonce fell.
Oh,
I really enjoyed it. Watching Dave Grohl off the side of the stage, not so much.
don't agitate the Bayhive.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I'm going to Google it. Why don't you ever tell me to Google stuff like that? You're always making me Google weird body parts.
You never saw Beyonce wipe out?
Nope.
It's pretty great.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what's going on in sports?
The Astros lost to the Twins last night, 8-2. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Angels tonight at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Over in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC lost to the Vancouver Whitecaps 6-2 last night. They had to play a man down for the last 20 minutes of the game or so. That's when things really got away from them. They're going to have a couple of days off before they play St. Louis City on Saturday night. And in basketball, the NBA Finals start tonight. The Nuggets are going to host the Heat for game 1 of that series. Denver comes into it as a pretty heavy favorite. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch the game over on ABC. On the sports blog page today, it is summer. People might be heading to the beach.
Oh.
I have the best games to play at the beach this summer ranked.
Oh,
Like, beach volleyball's got to be 1-1, right?
but see, not everyone can play, and it can be hectic. I like the water beer pong, like the big buckets, but you're playing like
But that's
beer
like
pong.
not like the top one.
Okay.
though.
Does
Does a
What's the
frisbee count?
Frisbee counts, throwing a football.
Throwing a football
just
is
trying to
fun.
throw a ball as far as you can.
Is-
I think digging a big ass hole should just be one.
That's
Is-
one.
Is
you and
flying
the
a
boys.
kite a sport?
I'll
Or is,
allow
it,
it.
or is it a beach activity?
It's a beach activity.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you can competitively fly a kite. You probably could, but I'll allow it. It's adjacent to.
I
beach
love
games.
sand
but it's a
volleyball.
pretty cool one. And like a spike ball. We bought a spike ball set last time we went to the
Oh,
beach.
word.
Not very good at it, but it was a lot of like fun to kind of try and play.
Okay.
With a little trampoline, but go check it out. The best games to play at the beach, ranked sports blog page today.
Let's go over to Spring I-45 northbound between FM 2920 and the Hardy Toll Road. It's about a 20-minute delay of traffic just built up. Also, same thing downtown East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. That's a 10-minute delay. And then that stalled oversized load there still blocking off-ramp, partially that is, on Highway 99 eastbound at I-45. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Yellow Card and Ocean Avenue. Rod Ryan Show.
What?
Every time I hear that song, I look over at Alex when him and his buddies were skating, listening to that.
You wouldn't get it.
We're going to blow this town. When we get older, we're going to blow this town with our skateboards.
Look at this grind.
Get out of
Have
here.
you seen that meme? It's like the nicest neighborhood. It's like emo punk bands. We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
we got to get out of here.
Yeah.
This hole.
That's how I feel
Hold
about
us back.
That's how I feel about Avenged Sevenfold in their in-ground pools growing up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Throwback Thursday, it's really not even a contest at all. Limp Bizkit still with 60% of the vote. We're over 450 votes. Good voting. It's just all for Limp Bizkit. Well, it's 60% of it is for Limp Bizkit. Hinder Get Stoned has been in second place all morning. 21% of the vote. Everything Got the Hooch. 17% of the vote. Bringing up the SN. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. All day today, you're going to be directed to the website, iHeartRadio Access Day. I mean, we still want you to check out links and guests, and we're still doing normal programming and talking and doing all the things that we normally do. But it's a very special day for our company, iHeartRadio Access Day. There are a lot of deals that are on that website right now, national and local. I saw this on Facebook. Sometimes I'll see things and I'll send it over to Chile and I'll say, hey, dude, we should try this on our Facebook page. But I wanted to kind of test drive it here to see if there was enough, if there was enough to grab on. Now, think about it. It's got to be specific grandparents. What television show did you watch with your grandparents, if you did at all?
Price is Right.
You watched that with whom?
My grandma, whenever I would stay home from school, that's the show we watched together.
Yeah. When you were sick?
Yeah. So it was not every day.
We used to go to my grandma's house, my mom's mom. We used to go to her house every Saturday. And I mean, I'm a little kid. It's the 80s. It's the early 80s, maybe even late 70s, but disco dancing. And there was, before Dancing with the Stars, there was a show, it was called Dance Fever. The guy who hosted it taught John Travolta how to dance to get ready for Saturday Night Fever.
Okay.
He hosted it, and then they would bring out like Lou Ferrigno, and these other guys would come out and they'd dance, but they were judges, and they would judge people disco dancing. Dance Fever. Used to watch that with my grandma.
Nice.
Almost every Saturday.
Nice.
Chili will love this. My grandma was a huge boxing fan. Hector Macho Camacho, all of that stuff. We used to watch boxing with my grandmother.
That's cool.
At her house.
That's cool.
Now, Grandma Ryan, Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk was this music show.
I know Lawrence Welk.
You do?
I know Lawrence Welk because remember the old dude I took care of when the one that was in a wheelchair?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I would get stuff ready at night, I would sit down and watch some Lawrence Welk with him.
And maybe, I don't know if it was Polish influence, if Lawrence Welk was Polish, but I feel like Bobby Vinton was on there and he was the Polish prince. But it was an old-timey music show, and he had a bubble machine. That... You weren't running around Grandma Ryan's house when that was on. We used to watch that.
Okay.
Did you watch anything with your grandparents? Specifically grandparents.
Like I feel like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy was
game shows.
With them, yeah. And then as they got older and as I got older, they would watch Downton Abbey, and I did not really. That was usually I'm gonna go do something else. I didn't really like Downton Abbey.
That's not that long ago.
No.
They watched it like from the early days of it.
Yeah.
They were really hot on to it, like right when it started.
Yep.
And I was like, I don't know.
It was on when you went over there?
I don't know what this British show is, but I'm out.
Yes.
There was a Spanish talk show host, Christina, and my dad's mom would watch that. My grandma on my dad's side would watch that.
Kind of an older hot blonde.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I would watch
talk show.
I would watch those channels with the sound down.
Yeah.
Chili, did you watch any TV with your grandparents? Chili's old. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, we would watch Sábado Gigante.
What is that?
It's like The Price is Right, but in Spanish. It was like that dude, Don Francisco, ran that show for like 30 years.
And you watched that with your grandparents?
Yeah, they would come on Saturdays. It would be Saturday night, and we would just watch that show. And then also Cristina Saraley, like Tessa was talking about. So we would watch that.
Let's do this. Let's do it on Facebook, because I think it's going to bring up, because now that I'm thinking about it, You know, of course I miss my grandmas,
Of course.
both of them. But you think about those moments that, you know, it was no big deal, but when you think about it, it's pretty cool that you had that and you watched that with them.
Yeah.
You know? Let's do that. Like, let's do that on Facebook. Like, I don't know, pick an hour. That's a good time in the afternoon when people are milling about during lunch.
Ricky Lake was another one. And she didn't want me to watch Maury so much, or Jerry Springer,
Mm-hmm.
but I think she liked Ricky Lake. My grandma.
So do the Offspring.
I'm sure someone's banging. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe like
let's
at
ask
noon.
people. Let's ask people what they watch.
Yeah,
I just think of Jim Gaffigan when I hear about Ricky Lake, where he
Go,
the
Ricky.
manatee.
Go, Ricky.
The manatee
go,
bit.
go, go, Ricky.
She was on a long time. The significance of Ricky Lake, that was supposed to be the talk show for me, Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
She was the youngest host. You had Phil Donahue and Sally Jesse Raphael.
I remember those too.
And obviously you had Oprah.
Later.
Right. But she was the one that was going to tackle younger issues. That was because even Arsenio Hall on the late night front, he kind of separated himself what we were already doing, obviously because he was black, but he was also a little younger and hipper. So that's when Bill Clinton went out there and he played his saxophone. He could have went on any of the shows, but Bill Clinton went on Arsenio to play the
Who
saxophone.
was the other one? Geraldo?
Geraldo had a show, but he had skinheads on there, and then, he got in a fight. He had his nose broke.
Right.
There were,
Right.
there was a lot of talk shows. There was a lot of talk shows at one time. But Ricky Lake's significance was she was the younger one. That she was
Okay.
kind of like, supposedly she was speaking to me. Never spoke to me.
She
But
spoke to me.
Did she?
As
okay.
a
Well,
5-year-old or whatever.
and like I said, she got the reference. She got the reference in the Offspring song. Give it to me, baby.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
down with Ricky Lake?
Yeah.
So she's forever memorialized in that song. Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet. They are playing with Kaleo. Well, not with. Special guest Kaleo will be there. And then it's going to be at Toyota Center July 28th.
All right. And again, the grandparent discussion, we'll move that over to our Facebook page later on this afternoon.
A heavy truck accident has occurred in Kingwood. If you're on 69 going northbound, it's at San Jack River. Traffic has stopped from FM 1960. So a heavy truck accident because it's blocking 3 right lanes. And right now the delay is about 45 minutes. So pack some patience in Kingwood. Over on the west side, there's an accident reported on 610 southbound at Old Katy Road. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. What's you offering up as a prize right now?
The Greta Van Fleet and Kaleo tickets.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Man, this is Jordan Welch in the machine.
Oh, Jordan, you're caller 10.
Woo! Nice.
Congratulations, bro. You got the Greta Van Fleet tickets. Kaleo on that bill, July 28th, Toyota Center.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
Dude, congratulations, man. You've not seen, I don't know many people that have seen Greta Van Fleet. They don't come around here that much.
No, I lived in Austin for a bit, and they came through there, but I missed them. So
okay, yeah, I missed them. I have not seen them live yet either, so I'll be there as well. Jordan Welch in the machine. Big win. Big win. Congratulations, buddy. All right, Alex. Yeah, I think that watching TV with your grandparents thing is going to do well later. I got a lot of emails. People, they have fond memories of watching specific shows with their grandparents. What you got today?
Today I got stuff on cats.
What?
Today's AOL is called Cats with Stuff on Them. It's a pretty simple.
I love it.
I basically just explained the AOL doing that. You're going to click a button and look at this cat. He's got a bottle of Zyrtec and a couple of dollar bills on him.
Like a
yes.
cat that's a Sherpa?
No,
like, with a bunch of stuff on
his
back?
People just put this cat has a hat
They're
on
just
it.
comfortable.
It's a cat with a hat. This cat has another cat on top of it. This cat has a pack of cigarettes.
A bra.
It's got a bra,
because they don't move, they're stubborn, so you can just put whatever on
them. It's got
them.
like a PlayStation controller. This one has a pot on it. And
are they sleeping when there are things placed on them?
Not all of them. Some of them just look very upset that they have things on them.
Were you sleeping when you came up with this?
No, just kind of, sometimes an AOL finds you.
You can put this AOL on a cat.
Yeah.
You just put a laptop on your cat.
Yeah, a laptop on a cat.
They like
I've
walking
seen
on
this
them?
as well. But go check it out. Cats with stuff on them. The world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
I'm going to scratch your face
You're
like
gonna
a
love it.
cat. All right. 94.5, The Buzz. The Ataris, Boys of Summer, one of the all-time great covers. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies today. We're going to see highs of around 90. Big day here at the radio station, the iHeartRadio Access Day. And that's the URL. We're going to find all these unbelievable deals, iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. We've never, ever done anything like this before. Christmas has come early. It's like our Amazon Prime Day, but it's all ours. A lot of local, a lot of national stuff. Tessa's been keeping her eye on it all morning.
Yeah, the local one that I obviously love, today only, Manai offering you buy one, get one free LASIK as a part of the day. So you click on Manai Institute, take advantage of the buy one, get one free offer today only. You can start your See Life Better journey today with Manai, which is something I'm kind of always talking about anyway, but that's a tremendous deal. Among that is a trip for two to the 2024 iHeartRadio Alter Ego concert in LA, which is a huge show for us in this station. That's just another experience. You can get 50% off tickets and passes to 5 SeaWorld and Busch Garden parks nationwide. On this page, you can see Beck and Phoenix on their Summer Odyssey tour. You just have to go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com.
Now, if you've been hearing commercials with Mattress Mac, because he does have a deal today, he's on board with iHeartRadio Access Day. He's thrown in a $500 Gallery Furniture gift card that you can spend on anything. But him sleeping up in the bell tower at Gallery Furniture, that's his own deal.
What's going on?
It's funny because
10,000 mattresses have to be sold to get him down?
Well, your boy Grim sent me an email. He said, "Dear Brother Rod, what the heck is Mattress Mac talking about? He's sleeping in the bell tower until he sells enough mattresses? I think he may have lost his mind this time. He's sleeping in the bell tower at the I-45 North Gallery Furniture headquarters. He's not coming down until he sells 10,000 Tempur-Pedic mattresses. He's sleeping up there. I
need to see a live feed.
All of his work
of what's going on
is being done from up there. So he wants you to help him get off the tower. So he's doing that."
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Go, Mac. I mean, is it temperature controlled? I mean, I don't know what. Is the bell tower open air? It would get a little stuffy up there. I don't know if he's got AC. Did he put in a window unit? What's he doing?
So I'm saying we need a feed.
All
I would
right.
like a live feed.
Mac Cam?
Yeah.
Guys, Limp Bizkit. What else? I mean, that's it. They dominated all morning long. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. That was nice, man. Going Limp Bizkit right into 9 Inch Nails. Hurt. The best version of that song. I know everybody got really caught up on that Johnny Cash version, and it's great. It's brilliant. Love Johnny Cash. That's
I
better.
like that one better.
It is. It's better. I saw it live. I saw it live when he did it on that tour, and it just was such an unbelievable moment of the concert of him doing that. He did it behind a screen. One light came down. You saw him there all sweaty, and the images that were projected on the screen and everything about it. 9 Inch Nails, truly one of the best live concerts ever. I mean, that's a bucket list band.
Yeah.
I've seen them several times. It's never been the same type of show. It's always been different. When they played with Soundgarden, God, that was the best.
Really?
Yeah, that was the best. But 9 Inch Nails should be on everyone's bucket list if you get a chance to go see them. They are really worthy of
a bucket list.
Yeah, they really are. Well, good morning. Thank you for voting. Thank you for getting involved. I know we've been talking about this iHeartRadio AccessDay.com website. You know, Links and Guests is still up and running.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm sorry because I didn't do a pod last night, but Alex, you got a new podcast up.
Yeah. Actually, I talked about it a little bit on the show. I said the guy we were talking about that was 80 stealing stuff. I was like, at certain ages, you should be able to just commit certain crimes without punishment. And we kind of got into that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that kind of stemmed from the show.
That was a guy that was almost 90 that got busted stealing 2 packs of condoms.
Condoms, and I was like, just let him. You should be able to steal whatever you want if you're in your 80s at that point. We talked about how we would survive in a zombie apocalypse, and then just went through like a bunch of famous people and like, yeah, too nice, wouldn't make it. Too nice, wouldn't do it. And then we power ranked throwback baseball logos, which was kind of cool.
Okay.
So go check that out. You can go see it on our Rod Ryan show page.
So yeah, Links and Guests is up and running. I did put 3 things you must see today, and I don't know if you had caught this on the news or anything. Did you see that car going airborne, Dukes of Hazzard style?
I did. I did.
Now the girl's in the hospital. Apparently she's going to be okay. But this happened in Georgia last week, and a tow truck driver, not the one that like kind of just goes underneath your tires in like a hook. It's not that kind. It's one of those big flatbed ones, and you got to lower the flatbed so it basically creates a ramp. So the truck is on the side of the road, and apparently it's taking up one of the lanes in the 2-lane road here. It seems to be kind of a country road. So the tow truck's on this highway with its ramp down. It's ready to pick up a car, but the car isn't behind it yet. Car driving, girl not paying attention, going pretty fast. She comes up right behind that and uses the back of that truck like a ramp and goes over the thing Dukes of Hazzard style.
Nice.
She jumps the car. I mean, if you haven't seen, and I was wondering, okay, everything about it is real. How did we get this footage? It was a body cam footage. It was a guy that just happened to be facing in that direction, and it's the footage off of that camera that's on his chest. It looks like she's going to be okay, but they still, like, what were you thinking? They're not to that point yet, but she just wasn't paying attention.
Right.
She was driving. I don't even know if she was speeding, but she's moving pretty good. It's scary. It's unbelievable.
It could be in a movie. It could be in a Fast and a Furious movie. It is insane.
Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. She flew about 120 feet before she hit another car. So, wow. 3 things you must see today. It's pretty wicked. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets to see 3 Doors Down with special guest Candlebox at Smart Financial Center September 23rd.
We got exactly nowhere on coming to a conclusion on our shot. We have till tomorrow.
Had a busy day.
We have until
But we
tomorrow.
do have deals for you. So
We got great deals today, but I put a
Can't
self.
take that away.
I put
The
a
access day.
I
We
put
should-
a
that's
self-imposed tomorrow, AMF 10 a.m. We have to have the name of the Ditch Day shot.
the access shot.
No.
Access this.
Just no. I know
I'm
that
a
you're not.
company guy.
I know
I'm a
that
company guy.
I know that
Excuse
you
me.
grew up not hearing that, but no.
Company guy. Another
Now,
great name.
Just let it rain over you. Let it start at the top of your head. Let it shower
Hey,
over your
I'm here for
body.
the company.
But no. I know that's your reaction alone. Like, what does that mean? That means it's not happening? No.
The pepperoni nipple.
All right. We're
Well,
going
I'm
to
sorry. We're not coming up with names. We're deciding on what we have. My
3
bad.
Doors Down Candlebox tickets on the flip.
So there have been some major developments out there in Kingwood. That heavy truck accident still blocking 3 right lanes. I believe it's an overturned vehicle. 69 northbound at San Jacinto River is a half-hour delay. There's also been a couple vehicle fires. So 2 left lanes and a left lane blocked on the southeast side. 610 going eastbound at South Wayside. Traffic is stopped from McCowa Road. Also a report of a vehicle fire blocking an exit ramp in the Sugarland area. That's on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Williams Trace. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Waiting for you. So check out iHeartRadioAccessDay.com right now and stay tuned for more throughout the day.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go, man. Let's go. It's time for Know the Show. 3 Doors Down, Candlebox. September 23rd. You want in? You think you know the show? Prove it. What's your question?
What hometown girl's taking a mental health break? Tell me that, and I'll give you the tickets.
713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, Last Resort. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting ready to wrap things up. Nothing is going to end, at least until the end of the day, on our iHeartRadio Access Day. And that's the URL where all the deals are iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. Tessa's had her eye on them all morning long.
I have.
And is going to highlight yet another one.
One more time. Meet up with Ryan Seacrest, Rod, in Vegas at the 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival. That's one of 700 deals and experiences today. Only Game Time, giving you $20 off tickets to the hottest shows and games of the summer. Or you could even win a 1-year subscription to iHeartRadio All Access. That's all by going to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. There's also a really cool local deal. If you are interested in the Galveston Railroad Museum, they're offering 50% off the price of any new membership. So if this is something you've been thinking about, museum members get early access to the Polar Express. You can go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com, click on the Galveston Railroad Museum, and then you can get your membership for 50% off today only.
Yeah, that Polar Express thing sells out. I got to get in on that this year. Last year, my kid finally connected on that movie.
New member? There you go.
She's super connected on that movie. So I got to go take her down for that for sure. Okay, well, listen, it's going to go on all day today. It's our Black Friday. It's our Amazon Prime Day. It's our iHeartRadio Access Day. And that's where you find the deals. Go to .com. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Awesome. You sound pretty excited. It's good energy here.
I think I am.
I know you are. I can tell. It's great. I love this kind of energy. Okay, well, let's just get right over to Tessa and let's get the question.
Hey, Michelle, we had a really good conversation today about a hometown girl who is taking a little mentee health break. Who am I talking about?
Is it Megan Thee Stallion?
Well, yeah.
She's a savage. Yeah. So, you definitely know the show. Are you excited?
I'm super excited. Oh my gosh, did I just win 3 Door Down tickets?
You did. 3 Doors Down, Candlebox, Smart Financial Center. You're into the show. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
This is great. This is great. I could have used you in homeroom this morning. That was good energy right there.
Hey, can I give you another thing?
Sure.
Okay, me and my son sent in an email about the wombat poop for the fun fact flashback stuff.
I used that. They
You did.
They poop
and
in
we
a,
were so excited when we heard it on the radio.
They poop in a square, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I used that. That's awesome. What's your son's name? Give him a shout out.
Colton.
All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hang on for me. We can go out with a little Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah.
Now that she's on a little break, a little breaky. Megan Tai Tai, I think I said earlier.
Stallion tired.
Yeah, Stallion Tai Tai. Give her a break here. Okay. What does that say?
I don't know.
Upset
you're
alert?
reading. Oh, yes, upset alert.
What is that?
For fresh out of bed, head to head, like, was it an upset?
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah.
Fresh out of bed. It was 4 hours ago.
Is it an upset, though? I mean, he's a one-time Hall of Famer. He beat a two-time Hall of Famer.
think-
Is it an upset or...
I think it was a good game. I think people have to go back and listen and decide for themselves.
It was a good game, though.
Very good game.
Those dudes were very, very much... they were right on each other. Alex, did you go back when you podcasted? Did you listen?
Yeah, we're good.
We got it right.
Yeah.
It was tough, though.
Mm-hmm.
It was tough. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. That was a really, really, really good game. Fixtagram, #1 link today. Thank you for submitting all the great words. Tessa won. Read my lips, so she's back in the driver's seat. She'll play Chili next week. Everybody that voted for Throwback Thursday, I mean, those other songs didn't have a chance against Limp Bizkit. iHeartRadioAccessDay.com. You'll be hearing that all throughout the day. Jeremy's going to be talking about it throughout the day, as well as the Nonstop Nooner. And pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. At Rod Ryan Show is where you're going to find all of our socials. And then Alex has a new Pass the Gravy podcast up. That is on Links and Guests right now. Now, tomorrow, Fanny Friday, Free Beer Friday, Open Phones Friday. You guys have, the last 2 weeks, Open Phones has been so great, man. So I'm so looking forward to it, but a million things that have to be done before that. We will come up with our shot name tomorrow, even if it's a brand new one. I don't care if it's not something that's already on the list that we're kicking around, but we will come up with our shot name. I have to give that to Gunner to give him, I a heads up, a little bit of leeway. Tomorrow will be 1 week until Ditch Day, which is exciting. But Friday's exciting, man. It's been a short week, but there's been a lot happening in this short week. So that's it, man. Stick around. Jeremy's a cool dude, man. I love this guy. Have an awesome Throwback Thursday, everybody. AMF.